Well, what's up? If you're just joining this part of the stream, we're going over to House Flipper, and we are going to, if you're joining the archive, thank you for watching after the fact as well. We're going to be jumping into some actual flips instead of just jobs for the starter or the beginning portion of this, and then we'll probably finish some jobs once everybody falls asleep on me. So we'll see how it goes, and let's do this thing. All right, so Arc Renovations, continue game. We discovered that we could make almost $150,000 profit for the snow house, and Buddy grew up. Just suddenly, Buddy grew up to an adult out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. Come here, Queenie. Nameless. I don't know what's going on, but it's all right. Let's see. So we got diamonds number 3. All right, I had to finish that. Okay. All right, let's go over here and check out what we got. We actually own 7 houses now. We finished the... I guess it was the house with uninvited guests, or we done Home and Men's Legends, and it was the house that is hiding something is what we done. We finished it up. We made $151,000 profit from it. Now, first things first is we are going to move, we're going to go here, and I want y'all to see this. This is the friend's apartment. This is super weird, y'all. This is the friend's apartment. And we're going to sell it as is. So, it is way too much in here. It's way too crowded. I do not like it. Nameless, I'm trying to show you this. Are you here? Did you ever watch the show Friends? Stop talking to me on Facebook, Nameless. Talk to me on here if you want to talk to me. Did you see the show Friends? I'm trying to show you this. You've got these weird doors. You come out here, and to leave, you actually have to use the bike. But this is the hallway. And then you've got this weird one. I don't know if this is... It is green on this side. And this is room number 12. Alright. Only so I could tell you something, Nameless. Oh my gosh. Anyway, check this out. I'm going to straighten this. I don't want them to be sideways, but it was a dumb show. You know what? I felt the same way, but I still think that this is really cool that they have this. I don't let some of my friends hear you say that, though. Oh my God, I have one friend that she would go irate if you said that. I'm thinking about selling the old TV set, moving that maybe to the hallway and putting them a decent TV here. But beside of that, I don't think I want to do anything else to it. No, I'm not. You got it wrong. And what about this ugly thing? Should we keep that or sell it? Should we keep that or sell it? That's just ugly. It's a turkey with a fez on. Nameless, do you want to keep the turkey with the fez and the sunglasses? Look at that crap. Somebody put that on their head? What? So should we sell it, Nameless? We got a fez. We got all kind of weird stuff. It's not very tidy in here, but we sell it. We've got 4 rooms, so we've got 2 bedrooms. This is the first bedroom, and it has all kind of makeup and stuff. So, put this in here. Now, there was a... Oh, I do have something else to ask y'all. I don't know. I want your opinion on it too, but it's in another house. But this is a weird room. I mean, wow. And then over here, you've got the other bedroom. I didn't even see this. You got a desk over here. You got all this extra crap. Let's go with the TV. We want the hanging TV, the wall-mounted TV. All right, so we're going to give them a a TV there. Oops. Here we've got a closet. I mean, that's the closet. And then you've got a bathroom. And everything is fine in here. So I'm going to sell this as is and see what we can get for it. But all I've done was clean it up. So yeah, here we go. Put it on auction. We bought it for $112,000. We've been in it for 13 minutes. All right, here we go. Put it on auction. All right, come on, get above it. There we go. All right, we'll make $13,000 on it. I'm going to see if I can make a little bit more on this. Just a little bit more. That's acceptable. Okay, so we went up to 18,000 profit on it. Let's accept the offer. That's not bad just to go in and have it, you know. It's okay. We got rid of a lot of trash, so that's one property gone. Now I'm going to show y'all a few others that I done after everybody had went to sleep or left. So we're just going to go out this way. Number one is the car and house, or the house and car. Do we keep the car or do we sell it for like $2,800? We've got to change a lot here. So if we sell it, it's $2,384 that we can sell it for. I just want to know what y'all think. Should I sell that? And watch how strong I am. Oh! You notice that some of them actually, when I moved it outside, some of them liked that, and some of them didn't like that. So, what, the car? It's clean. I've already cleaned it. I have gutted this house. I've already cleaned and gutted, and the rooms are going to be changed a little bit, maybe. I think I like this particular one. Now, when I moved the car out here, the people on the side up here, there, those people, they changed their mind about the house. Some of them moved up and one or two of them moved down. I don't know why. So, it is clean, Nameless. We'll look it up and see if it helps or something. Yeah, that tells their likes and dislikes and stuff, basically. We'll come back and do this house later, but I should have 3 houses. I did buy and clean and sell another house, Home Admin's Legend is what it was called or something. Buddy, what you doing in here? All right, so if we look here, we own 6. We own the Let It Snow and semi-detached. So the Connoisseur's house and the Many Generations are the two that we were doing. I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. Let's go to the connoisseur's house. Now, these two houses, I am doing complete flips of in different ways. I thought they were band rooms. What y'all talking about? So I've already mowed the yard of this one and taken care of the trees. In here, this is also the last one I purchased. And it literally is, what we have done is take out that wall. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to change this. It's going to be a living room kitchenette. I have changed it so this is going to be the bathroom. This is going to be the bedroom. I have worked on it a little bit. We have got I'm using these new lights too, by the way. We've got a laundry room already. And then we have a closet built already. So that's what I done last night was I worked on getting that. I'll show you the original layout was, this was a kitchen where that is over was the living room. This was the bathroom, the closet and laundry was the bathroom, but I changed it out. And then I just left this hallway this way. And what we're going to do is take and have probably take down a few of these and have 2 double doors going here. And then over here we have a bathroom. Now this was an office and this was the bedroom, but I have expanded it. So it's going to be quite a bit different, but I like this a lot better. Let me make sure I put the door in. Yeah, I did put a back door in. Y'all got to be careful, by the way. A lot of the exterior doors have mail slots on them, and they don't need them unless you're on the front. So the other house is the Mini Generations house, and this is a similar thing. I have not taken down the trees. I did mow. I did not get rid of those yet either. We've got this really nice door. I'm going to leave this as the bathroom. I think that I may actually bring it out even with this, though. And we'll see how that goes, because I want it to be more of a hallway right here. And what I'm thinking is take this and just basically make it so you come in here, you've got just a little bit of a hallway, and then it comes over, and then it just opens up like right here into this huge room. So we may change this entire wall again, but this will be the bathroom, and then this will be a bedroom office. So do y'all vote to move the bathroom wall out and make it bigger? There's no reason to not do that, or we could move this in and make this room smaller. I really don't think making it smaller is the best option, but and we can change where the door is and everything. So Nameless, what do you think? Make this bigger? I think make it bigger. I definitely want to put the door over. So I like to have doors at least doors at least 2 over. All right. And then after I've got this knocked down and we'll build the new walls, I'm going to go ahead and figure out something for our house. It's going to be the new office. The duplex, that's why I need you here. Okay. Now, what do y'all think about this? Just take this out or leave this as a like an entrance right there as is, or what? I'm thinking maybe move this over one and then I don't know. I think it would work to be moved over by one, but no, you know what? If it's a hallway, we don't want to move it over. We want that wall to be flat. So all right, let's... How many in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we go over one more on each... Now, see, I've already put the door in. If I hadn't have put this door in already, I would actually put it up even with this and just make this hallway even with that. I don't want to sell it, though, because I've already paid top dollar for it. Also, it's in a good location. It would be moved over too. It would kind of not be even. That's why I wanted it there, so it would be even with that. So, Miss Nameless. All right, if that's the bathroom now, makes it a little bit bigger. What we could do, and I didn't think about this, but what we could do is actually bring this on over all the way down and make something else right here and just make like the kitchen part back here or something. We'll decide all of that later. I just wanted to know about that bathroom and what y'all thought. We'll decide about that later. Let's go to the other one, and that's what I want to work on tonight. The semi-detached house. We fixed the door here, by the way. Let me show it to you. Nameless, we had to take the wall out again. And we had to redo that. And so we've got that, and it only opens in unless you stand over here, and then it will open out. It don't make any sense. But I put down all of this so that you can come out either way, and you can get over here and go here. I am going to take a very quick break, and then I will be right back in just a few minutes. All right, we are back, and we're going to be working on this little house here today. This is going to be the new office, and Nameless is going to help me figure it out. And as you can see, over here we've got a door. Right here we don't. And then on that side we have a door. I'm looking into potentially moving that door right there, but I like that door, and I don't know what door it is. I like that door. But, Nameless, we added a refrigerator right here. So the refrigerator for the kitchen is here because apparently we never figured out what to do about a refrigerator. So now we need to figure out the living room, the office, and the living room, the office, and the dining area. So I'm thinking the dining area could be right here, maybe. Like, maybe right in the middle. The living room, or actually, let's put the dining area right here. The living room kind of right here in the middle. And then the office over there. So, okay, Miss Pixie. So what do you want to do, Miss Nameless? Since you're helping me with this, where do you want to put the kitchen? Do you want to change out these windows for something smaller so we can put a TV up here? What are we going to do? I love the way this looks. I love it being I think it would be a great open design to just have like have a little thing here, not even have to do anything else, just have a desk over here for an office. I just don't know what to do with it, you know. And I had to come in here and fix this because for some reason that was not there anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, there's TV projectors, but they don't pull down, unfortunately. You've got these two, and then you've got the screen. On this wall, right here. But that's my office wall. All right. Right here. Right here. And I can make it smaller too, by the way. Small, large, what? I don't think large will fit. Yeah, it will. Small, medium, large. Okay. All right, so there it is. Okay, so we're going to put us a couch, or what? Let's do a left side couch, a corner couch of some sort. Hold on a minute. Oh, God, I couldn't take that. You want a couch like this? What color, Nameless? I want to see what size this would be. That's a little bit bigger than what I wanted. That's what I'm talking about right there. How's that look, Nameless? Something like that? What colors do we get? Or do you want to see more of them? That's the top one, so... Yeah, I like that one much better, too. Now, we could just build these, but I don't really want to go through and build them like that. They do have the modules, though. And then they have modules that are... Here they are, right here. You can just build how big as you want. Okay, that's fine. Do you want to build one, or do you want to use one that's already put together? And what, like, give me an idea for color. I love those couches now. Build one. Let me check them all out now. Now, that's a pretty cool one. Check that out. That's pretty cool. That's like what's in the other house, though. The snow house. That is the couch in the snow house. I like that, though. But you like that one. Remember, that's Melissa. We've got this one as well. Oh, wow. That's got a full bed on it. I don't like that full bed. Then we've got these. These are huge. These are absolutely huge. I can make a U-shaped one, no problem. I'll have to build it, though. And there's these as well. And you can, like, put these together with these here. Oh, yeah. We got to have the orange. Let's do orange. Like, we could put here and then here. And then have one here. And then you'd also have... Oh, no. All right, so what you'd do is you'd actually purchase 4 of these. You'd put one here, one here. And then you'd have... Hell, you say? And then you would have the others here, but you don't have the lead-in one, whatever it is. The lead-in? You only have the London or Loden. So that sucks. But then you've got this as well, which could go with it for the orange one, which I like. I don't really care for those, and we've got this. We'll build one, okay? I'm thinking building is the only option. There's the other one that goes with it. So it's that one, and then it would be that. It's left Edon and right Edon. Remember that. L Edon and R Edon. Oh, there we go, Nameless. That's all you, girl. That is all you. What are you talking about? She said, hell no. She's acting like bad. Hell no. All right, let's build. We've got some color choices then. We've got light, and with light, we can go with pastel rose, beige, brown coffee, gray, white, light gray. I want to go with light gray. Blue. I like the light gray. What do you think? What color should we make the cherry? Oh, you know what? We should do black. We should definitely do black. These are... Look, if we do it as black, and we put cherry wood with it, it kind of matches. That is close to the color, floor color, Nameless. It's, if you look, it's very close to that floor color. So are you saying are you talking about the wood or? What, there's a... Okay, you want the gray fabric and then cherry wood. That's fine. That's the closest. Unless... Sapele is a little bit closer, and I think that is Sapele. Alright, that... I don't know what the heck is up with that music there. That is weird. That Sapele is about the same. I think these are Sapele as well. So, light gray. Or should we go dark gray? Oh, that's white. That's light gray, and then that's gray. So the darker gray... I like that. Do you like that, Nameless? What color then? We'll see how it looks in here. I think that the darker gray looks better. Now remember, we're going to build out of these. By the way, I need to go in here and take that down. All right. So what about that color, Nameless? It's too bad you like that. Okay. Let's buy... I'm not doing this just yet. Let's do 1, 2, and 3 in the middle. With 1 on each side. And then have... 2 on each side. Oh, wait. We gotta have the corner piece. Where is that at? Here it is. So it was light gray, or no. It was just gray. And sapele. And then... Alright, pillows. Do you want pillows? Do you not want pillows? What color pillows? The orange actually looks pretty good with it. What, those? You like them that light gray? Or would you prefer the floral shoots? That's more of a blue. That light gray is actually blue. Which ones? Like with the orange? The original. Okay, she wants the original. Like that? I got you. 1, 2. All right, 1, 2, and then we need... We need one of these. Oh, no. Whoa. What happened? What the heck, man? And then we need one of the left ones. All right. We'll see how this works. First, let's take these out. You sure you don't want it to go all the way up to the wall right here? Because it's going to be hard to get over there. Or do you want it to be facing out the other way? We'll sell stuff if we don't need it all. Like, we might only need 2 of these. I don't know. So you've got room to walk around it. You only need 2 corners. I personally am not big on large couches like this, but all right, we come over here and set our butts down and watch TV. And now just realized that, oh, I guess it is about centered. Either way, I don't care. So there you go. Should we leave it there? Should we actually move it up closer? I mean, you come in, you got all this space here. I like having a little bit of extra space, but we have to have some sort of coffee table or something, and then end tables as well. All right. Whew. So what we could do is take out one of these and bring it all over a little bit more, but that's going to give you just a small space. What this, like on the sides? Just on these sides, not in the middle, right? That. Oh my gosh. Do you know how much work this is to do this? I don't mind that. I don't mind that, but just say yeah, I think the middle should stay wide as well. There. It is a lot smaller. Yeah, you won't be able to have a table if you do it that way, so. And I put it away from this side so that you can get over here and open these up, get what you need and all of that. Right here. All right, we'll do that. Oh, you want that there. You want these in your room? Hey, that matches your bed. You have them in your room. Look at there. Oh, God. Oh, man. Woo! I'm not putting it in my room. Thank you. Good gosh. Mm. We could build something on the floor and then put them on top of it. Have stadium seating. So just sell these two, basically. We don't need them. I don't want them anywhere. All right, well, there we go. I would like this to be ever so slightly over, but... What? Whoa, wait a minute. What the heck? How are those not perfectly aligned? That was weird. So you can actually walk past them here. Okay. So, do we want to pull this up one side, maybe? Or is it being aligned to this fine with y'all? I personally think it should come up just a little bit if it's going to do that, because I want it to have the tables in line with the door, maybe one space over from the door. Let's pick some end tables and then decide. Behind the back of it? What the heck are you talking about? Like, we've got these. Let's go for a sapele. We've got these. They would fit good on either end, and we could put one right in the middle. What do you think? I think that actually looks really good. We've got these weird things, which we put in one of the houses. Remember, that was the Getic coffee table. This is a crisscross. That might go better in the center, but then have other stuff here on the sides. I don't like a round table on the ends. I would only want a round table in the center there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We got that ugly thing. I don't like it. Yeah, they've got a bunch of new ones as well. Like, they've got the trunk coffee table. A slab, you know. But I don't like that necessarily. I would like something... It's just a slab coffee table. I'm trying to find... There it is. That one is not bad. I think it's going to be too big, though. It's got a tray on it, and I don't understand what the sides for it are. I do not understand that, but I don't think that that's going to be easy to walk around. If you're talking about a tall one, we've got these. You said around the back of it, like right in here or something? Why would you want a coffee table at the back? I'm not exactly sure what you mean, Miss Nameless. And then you've got the classics. But with that, you'd have to go 4Y. Are there slim, tall tables like narrow table behind back, then small table between? I'm not sure. Yeah, Nameless, I'm not really sure what exactly what we mean. So we've got the classic here. Are you sending me a picture of one? I don't know, Nameless. So the white line is the couch, right? I'll show you, like, seriously, everything. So you want a table behind the couch, but what for? I just don't understand. To put lights on behind the couch is what you're saying? I can put lights behind the couch if you want, but like that? All right, so that's the Carmen console table. All right. Look at that. Hold on. We got to check that out. Look at that thing. Man, check that out. That is cool. Looks like it's made of putty or something. So I'm going to actually go for the gray one because it matches that couch. Yeah, it is. All right. There's the one there. I know what we're going to put on the rest of them. So we're going to do this one in Sapele. And then we're going to do these two in Sapele on the ends. I like the end ones. I fully intended to bring them in. Okay, you know what? We might have a table like that besides this. I didn't know exactly what you was talking about, but yeah, there's a train table. It would be under shelves, though, instead of tables. But we've got this. You've got those, Nameless. Stuff like that. Which are ugly, but yeah, it's under the shelf. Oh my gosh. A leather ottoman? Here, check it out. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's taller than the couch. So I don't think it would do good because it's taller. I like the console table, and what we can do with this is we can actually walk around and, like, say we want to start a movie, we could put the stuff right here. So let's do this. All right. So we've got the DVD player. We'll put the two consoles right there. And what we can do is just have a receiver that attaches like to the wall. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but like you can put a mirror up. Say I could put a mirror up at the top up here, and then one over here, and it'll hit that infrared and it will change the stuff on that. It's all you have to do is put them two mirrors up and then aim at that one mirror. So I've seen people do that before. Now, okay. All right. So we could actually put two more of them tall speakers right here, facing in, and you have complete surround sound. 7.1. Does that? Yeah, that's fine. All right. So we can just put some bar stools right here and just have this as a place to eat. We don't have to put anything else over here. I can just put my little office over here. I can put my... Actually, I could put my desk... Star Wars. How do you want to watch Star Wars? Star Wars sucks. I can put my desk right here and just look out the window all the time. I would say... I mean, with this like this, I've got my art studio. I've got that there. I don't have a recording studio, so we've got the other thing there, the band room, so that's fine. But I can just put a desk right here, or a desk even right here. Maybe I could put me like a corner desk here. Living room with kitchenette. So, I mean, we could have just a stool or two right here at least. And then have... I don't want a stool here because of the sink. But... we do... We can do that! We can do that. What color headset do you want? Nameless, be thinking on the headset colors that you want, okay? And you get 2 headsets, so... All right, hurry back. What color ears do you want on it? You want them to be purple as well, or black, or... You want pink, don't you? Yes, do you want the entire thing to be purple? And you do want cat ears. I'm trying to customize it. There you go, you get cat ears. Purple cat ears. Okay. Now we need 4 controllers. All right, you decide the colors for some controllers because there's 2 consoles, 2 for each of us. That's why there's 4 headsets. I'm going to take an orange and purple one. And a purple orange one. You like the gray purple. Like that? I think that's how you liked it before. Or do you want the purple base and gray buttons? Like that? Okay, what's your next one? Pink and white is actually really cool looking. There's light gray, there's white, and there's dark gray, and there's black. That's light gray, that's white. Like that? You gonna make me... Alright, so sell that one. Okay. Okay, what's the next one then? Or did you want one that was the dark gray and purple too? That's not bad. All right. Tell me, the first color is the body and the second color is the buttons. So tell me which one. Okay. Light gray with purple buttons. There we go. There is your other one. Alrighty. So we've got all of our console stuff here. We're good to go. I was gonna put them down there, but you need to show them off. So, and we need to pull these forward. Push it back. Pull it forward. There we go. All right, there we go. Now, there we go. I like it. What, like all the way across? Or what are you talking about? The DVD and stuff, or what? I just separated them like that. If you look, there's a little thing in there, and it can't fit all of them across there. So no. I'm going to find my desk. You be thinking on what you want. Desk. Two on one. What are you talking about, 2 on 1? I've got 2 on the 1. Wait a minute. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Is there a Sapele in that? Yeah. I thought that's the one I had. I don't know. Isn't there one that actually matches? Or is it not tall enough? It is not tall enough. I think that is the one that I have wanted to do. But it is also not tall enough. Hmm. All right, Nameless, are you back? And what do you mean you want them? Okay. So okay, we've got that. And we've got a micro. Okay, let's go with that. An orange. Okay. Oh, that would take up too much. Way too much. Okay. I'm gonna do is change this up over here. I'll have them. I will have them. Hold on. Oh, actually, hold on. We need another mouse. Y'all will see why in just a minute. All right, let's get another mouse pad, and let's go with the purple one this time. And okay, wait a minute. Is this the? This is the orange one. So let's put it over here. And then we're going to put this one right here. All right, you'll see what I'm doing here in just a minute. We need a small monitor. We got to have a webcam. The webcam, for now, we'll just set right there. We need to have a microphone. Okay. And okay. So I think we're ready. I just want to see how big this is. All right. Now, Okay. So we have officially moved in, Nameless. Now, you want a dining room. Do you want me to go get the babies first, or you want to move in first? You want me to finish? I can finish, but we gotta... So here, we have a new place. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. She says, I'll beat you over the head and take both. I need to go see what I need from here, because I love this place. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really love this house. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to put a laptop. Let me get the mouse stuff. Oh, house. We need our safe as well. I forgot about that. So, okay. That's fine. I'm fine now. I'm going to sell that. I am going to... I'm going to sell the ball. We're going to have to put these back or something, and then I'm going to... I mean, we can leave that stuff. I wish that we could just take it, but I'm going to hold on to this, and I might bring my office back here. But we do have to have a safe. Oh, I'm definitely going to need to have a whiteboard as well. Ouch. Hydration. How did I do that? Skipper, did you knock my water over, baby? Hydration. It's your closet, too. I was thinking about just putting the safe right here, but... it won't really fit right there. I need to have... see, it will... actually, it will fit right there. Alright, so we got the safe there. Our bathroom is right here. This is my office bathroom. If you got to take a shower, you best go somewhere else. You hear me? Alright, so I'm going to need a... whew, I'm not going to have the room for stuff like that. But see, I'm a call center person, so... I've seen people doing stuff, and I want to see if I could actually do it. No, I can't. Let's get me a rug over here. Nameless, you lie like a rug. Oh, I need a phone too. Hold on. Yeah, I know I need a whiteboard. The phone and the whiteboard on the wall, there's no place to put them. I was going to put that phone right there. That way I can answer that phone from my office here. I've got to have... Right there? What? A whiteboard right here where you first come in at. I can do that. This is the office entrance then. Hey man, we go out here when we leave the house. When we go to work, you got to walk around. Come on in and step into my office. Okay, yeah, I know what I need now. We need to go to furniture, office, storage, and where are they at? There they are. Do we have Sapili? There we go. No, that's spruce. There we go. Sapili. Let's go with black. All right, we got those two. Now I have to have office. Here we go. Nameless, do we want mesh or solid for our business papers? And we've got to have one of these as well. Okay. You know what? I could put these right here. I can put them right here and gain that room back. Is that okay, Nameless, if I put my storage here? My office storage? You said mesh. I like the mesh, but I do like the others too. That goes right here. All right. Also, what were you saying about doing this, Nameless? I've got two of them right there. What were you wanting me to do? I'm not exactly... There are two side by side right there. Do you not see them? The Xbox is on the left and the PlayStation's on the right. And the DVD player's up in the middle. We can put the DVD player in the middle. Up here on the second shelf. Oh my gosh. I can put them there, but it's going to mess with them big time. See? Can't do it. Here. We'll do it this way for you. You don't want them setting like that, though, because PlayStations will overheat. So that's why I had them. We could put this right here, like so, if you'd like. We can also put the PlayStation on the left if you would rather have it there. I gotta move it to the right one. Leave like that, because now it's got eyes and a nose. Okay. So what we should do is move that light or that phone. We should put these. Wait a minute. Oh crap. Let's move these down. Okay. Nameless, do you want yours? Do you want them like the likes together, or do you want mine together and then yours together? I'll put you a phone on the wall, but you got to let me have my office phone separately because it's a separate line. Okay. I got a pair of Krakens, by the way. Crappens? What? What? What are you talking about? I was reading a message. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. What, you don't want my shit in your house? Is that what you're saying? Oh my goodness, she's getting feisty over here, y'all. She said, I don't want your shit in my house. Okay, now that I have done that, you made me forget what I was gonna do otherwise. Oh yeah, here we go. We need two more things. Oh no, that has to be black all over. Oh, I'm not going to forget anymore because I've got sticky notes. I've got sticky notes. I'll never forget anything again. Why am I going to put stuff on the windowsill? I don't want to put stuff on the windowsill. You don't want my stuff over here? Oh my gosh. I don't want it on the windowsill. We're going to put plants on the windowsills, Nameless. She getting feisty over here. She mean today. My God. Oh my gosh. She is just... Now. Now, Nameless said she wanted a table, but I didn't want a table. I wanted something else. Nameless, what the hell are you talking about? Use your brain. Have you seen my hands typing to anybody or doing anything besides playing this game, putting things the way you've been asking me to do it? Come on, woman. Get real. Boom! All right. So if we were to put this here, that would be fine for me. Just have a little bar. Like this one's even smaller. That would be fine. And that one's even smaller. And then we have these, and I think we put those on that other thing. We've got these as well. Let's just look at these. I want sapele. Sapele. It's the gray marble. I think we got like black metal or something that would work, and then it's got white on it, but oh yeah, we don't want that other crap. That's short compared to the others. Look, you just bring your butt over here, sit down next to the wall, and you got your little bench built right in there. That's all you need for a dining area. So we could do that there. We could do that here. Now, that door is right there, so I think I'd rather do it on this side. But I'm sure she's going to have a fit about that. Nameless, would that be like a decent dining area to, we have the little area there in front of the window and you could just sit there on the poofs and eat. No. Okay. You want a table? Nameless wants a table. Nameless shall get a table. Nameless's table. Is that too big? Or do you want a table that goes up against the wall? We only need 2. That's too big? That's too big. Okay. That one is almost just as big. I mean, we could put it right there. That would probably be pretty good. Remember, that's the Jell-O small. We've got that one. That's a very small one. We could do it. We could actually put it right here and have a chair on either side. We could put it right there even. Oh, heck, man. We could put it right there when we weren't using it. The hello. I can even put it right here. If we were to... Well, look. There's the Countess Round. There's the epoxy dining table. I like those, by the way. There's the round, an Ottoman wooden dining table. The round table. I know that there's an oval somewhere. And then there's the smaller one. The oval table, I think, is a... I'm trying to think of what it's called now. This is a large one. It would fit there, but... way too big. I don't like the top on it. That's ugly having a top like that. And it's off center as well. What the heck? Not this one, no. We've got the Countess Round. Countess Round. Let me cut my air off. Oh, there's a tipper. Daddy, why you do that? Why you do that, Daddy? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, how dare I move Tipper? We've got that. I mean, actually, you know what, Nameless? If we didn't have that there, that would be really nice. If I put that there, we could still get into that. Barely, but we could get in there. Now, if we put it right there, we could get into that because that opens the door that way. We could Yes, ma'am. We could put it right there. That looks good, Nameless. That looks good, Nameless. It gives us room. We put it right there. It's small. If we need to pull it out, we can. We can get some extra chairs. Yeah, it's only wood. Yeah, it was only wood. The Countess. Yeah, see? You get it in different colors and stuff, but if we get it, it's going to be sapili. Well, there's black gloss. I like that other one. I done decided. She gonna like that other one too. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Something. Oh, there we go. I don't know what was up with that, but okay. We got that. It's way too big though. And it's, if you notice, it's got the that is weird. That ugly tablecloth. Okay, I'm gonna have to exit the game and come back in. Something broke. I'm gonna try just going back in normal now. Is that right? Yeah, I got you. So, all right. I love how we've got that. Now, I actually would like to have. I'd like to have my desk right here. We could put a desk there. We could actually put two desks there, and then put the dining area right here. I could put a big TV on the wall over here. I mean, I think we should put a TV over here on this wall anyway. I think I'm going to. Dang, TVs are too big. Come on, why is this TV so big? That is a nice TV there, ain't it? I can't put a TV there. I done bought it, Nameless. You don't want to have a TV there? I mean, I could move my desk over here and work all up against this wall and put the dining room right here. I mean, but I mean, I can sell it if you want, or I can go put it in my room. You don't need it. I'll put it in my room. What the heck you need it for? Hell, I'll take the darn window out. That sucks. Come on now. We could, no, you don't need one. I can't put my office in my room. There's not enough room. You made sure of that. Do you want me to sell it? Here. Boom. I sold it. Gosh darn it. I hate projectors. You got to realize that. I hate projectors. They're stupid. They don't look good. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Gotta go. Oh, man. Gotta jump in that shower after that one. Woo! There we go. Wait. Gotta brush my teeth. Okay, there we go. I didn't have any air freshener. I'm gonna get ready for work, Nameless. Wake your ass up. It's go time. Something I could do is I could have that as a desk on the side. I could actually line this up with that, but I mean, it would take up a lot of space and all, but it's all right. I like it like it is. Nameless, you got to pick the table. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is the one that we're going to get because it will fit here perfectly. It's the right height, and we can just put our trees around it. And then we can literally move it anywhere we want. You want the Countess? She wants the Countess. That's right. Nameless gets what Nameless wants. I know what chairs we're going with for this. I just got to find them. They're the Dracula chairs. Glamour. Is that not it? That's got to be it. Glamour. All right, there is our kitchen set, Nameless. That one needs to come further out, so this one can go further in. Oh. It's fine. There we go. Or do we only need 2 chairs? We're not going to have guests, are we? What we can do is we can put 2 of the chairs over here. We can put 2 chairs right here, because you can eat over here too. And then you've got these 2 chairs. For like, we can actually put this up against the wall if you want. Does that look good to you? We got the utensils right here. All right, you have a good night and sweet dreams. Nameless, we can set a chair right here on each side and have them if we need them. How about that? How about that, Nameless? How you like that? There, you like that? I really wanted that other table and to put it right there behind that sink. That was just so cool. We could have put it over here, or can we put the table up against that wall? Like, put the table like right here against this wall, and then we've got the stuff by it and everything. Or do we have to have it out in the near, not against? Like there? I mean, I'm a big, strong guy. I can move this thing out a little bit like that. Why so far out from it? Alright. I don't know why you want it so far out, but alright. There you go. Our house is complete, Nameless. Now it's time to flip some other stuff. But that's my office area. I was thinking about putting another desk right here behind this, and I could put stuff on it. I could eat at it. It don't matter. Like, put this down here. Why do you want it down there? It's perfect right here. You just step over here and get what you need. That's the utensils and stuff. Or that should actually be over here in the kitchen. It should be right here. We could put it up here. All right. I mean, does that not make sense to you? It's kitchen utensils. All right. So I think that this is open enough. I honestly, I hate the round table. I like the square, and I want it there or there. I like it up against the wall and stuff like that. All right. Okie dokie. Well, let me go get the dog stuff. Not really. This is, what's her name's? So I was thinking we could put it, like, right here. Maybe just put it right here in this corner. Because I'm going to probably do something there. Put an outside patio or something there. I'm not going to change the name on it, but All right. She can lay there and watch, and then I'm going to put like probably a little patio here with a grill and stuff like that. You'd like for me to grill, so our home is complete, Nameless. You wanted this hallway white, I remember that. And then I love that. I think that looks so good. They both go in that house. Are you saying that I'm doing something wrong? Would you rather have the square bird feeder or the gazebo bird feeder? Oh. Quinny would be like, hell no. You wouldn't want a birdhouse on your art studio because it literally would make it literally would get them, it would kill them. I don't think that having a birdhouse would be a good idea here, though. But we're going to put one there. And we've got room for... Oh, we can move these now. Look at that. I didn't know we could do that. The birdhouse. I put a birdhouse right there on the front of the house. Now, we've got the square bird feeder and the gazebo bird feeder. Which one? We put a bat house up. You know what? What is this? Whoa, that's cool. Check that out. You don't want the bat house there? We put a birdhouse right here if you want, or... That thing is cool, man. I'm not going to put it up, though. Where do you want it at? And you don't want the bat house there, you said. Okay, what, the bat house? Or the bird house? You want the bird feeder outside of your window. got you. What, on this side, maybe? What? Woman? And you want the birdhouse? You don't want the birdhouse there on the front. You want it over here. Is that what you're saying? Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. We don't have anywhere else to put it. And actually, you could put it up there if you want it. You can't put it there. All right, the bat house. Right here. All right, we got a bat house there. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go get the dogs then. Oh, we need a ball. Recreation, animals, accessory for kid, grills and fire pits, outdoor gym. I don't understand something here. Okay, there's the pets thing then. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. We got to put one of these in. I'm going to put this over here. I think right. It won't let me. Okay. All right, put it there. Oh, you know what? Let's put it over here. It can go right here. That way it's kind of out of place, or it's out of sight and all. I'll do the rest of a lot of the other stuff, but it's fine where it's at now. How big is that? Not very big. My fancy door is perfectly fine with that being there. Is that big enough? Now, we could put this, we can put 2 of these out here, or ah, crap. I think the cowskin rug gonna have to go. We put it right in the middle. We put the cowskin rug over here. I don't know. If we go here with the large, we've got, where's this black at? Come on now, I need just straight black with sapele. And it's too big. I'm gonna have to put for this door? No, ma'am. I can sell one of my easels, maybe. Well, you want a pet door for the house or what? You don't want a pet door for the house, you want a pet door for my studio. No, because that means she'd be in here all the time. She's already a queen. She would be in here constantly. She'd be like, hey, this is mine. Because I want it to, woman. Because I would be out here all the time. Look, it fit right there. You're right though. It don't belong here. It's gonna have to go in the house. I forgot we actually had an office out here. Now we got 2 offices. Where do you want the pet bed? We need to have 2 of them though. Remember that. We need to have 2 of them. I could... My room! But Nameless, there's not enough room for them here in my room. Alright, we got a pet bed here. I'm gonna go put one in your room too. Yep, right there. Queenie can come sleep with you. Queenie can come sleep with you. Buddy, come sleep with me. I don't know. Queenie would probably be the better one for me to have because basset hounds or beagles, they stink. All right, y'all. We've had a lot of fun doing this today, but I'm going to pick up my dogs and did I hear that? Where's my baby? There they are. What are y'all doing? Are she going in there getting in her bed? Look, she got in her bed. Queenie went and got in her bed. I think we should try something. I can put another door right here that's specifically for them to be able to go in and out. Otherwise, you're going to have to open one of these doors or replace it. Here you go, buddy. You don't want the bed in your... She's a mean mama. She is a mean mama. Won't let y'all babies be there. I can't because the door opens there. Are they outside? Queenie's in her bed. I think Buddy went outside. Hey, Buddy, where you at? He gone. Buddy done run away. Which door? The one on my side? No. Buddy, are you in here? Where the heck you at, buddy? Buddy, where you go? Oh my God, Buddy's gone. Buddy done run away. Is he over here in this house? Yes. See? Buddy's out here in the doghouse. What are you doing, sweet girl? No scratching. Oh, that's fine. We'll leave the door open for him. Get out of this kitchen. Come on. Oh gosh, you heavy. Look, barely pick you up. Look there, I barely pick you up. I'm going all over the place. You stay outside. She said, but Daddy! All right, Nameless, it's time for us to get to work. All right. Well, shall we sell our original first office? I'm tired, but I want to work on stuff. Should we sell our first office, or what should we do? Well, my first office, I like it. I like it a lot. You know, I think I'm going to keep it, and I'll have it as a second home, away from home for when you make me mad. The many generations. All right. Woo! Dang. Look at that. Okay. What I want to know is, how do we get up there? This is obviously should be a 2-story house. So how do we get up there? I will put those in if needed. I don't necessarily care. Oh. I don't think you can add them, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't add them. I wish I could. Okay. So let's check outside. I think we should get rid of the trees. This tree at least. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got a lot of trees here. We really need to get rid of them. You don't want trees right up on top of your house, like really big trees. They will fall and bust you up. Now, I understand some people live in the woods. That's different. But in a place where there's not a ton of trees, you don't want to be there, really. You don't want to have trees just like that, especially if the wind can hit just that tree and there's no other trees to kind of knock it down. Yeah, you in trouble. I wish you could upgrade to a chainsaw. Or just a regular tree saw. Swing through one tree to take out another. I just think that it makes the yards way too shady. I like having a bright, beautiful yard. But in real life, I like having a shade tree. Gosh, that one took a bit. All right. We just took out the power. All right. So now we can look and see. It's not a bad looking house. All right. Bathroom flooring. Nah. Do you have any requests, Nameless? For a bathroom floor, we want a tile. So show. Oh man, you know what? That's a blue tile. That's the same tile, but it's blue. I don't think I want that. Maybe on the wall that would be good for around the shower or something, but so all of those are going to look about the same then. With that, it looks like that. Kind of ugly. Now, I will say there's a dark version of that had, might have been that one that looked fairly decent. No, it was a very dark version. I like putting the natural stone in the bathroom, to be honest. It was one of these that looked a lot more like that. You know what? They've done away with some of them too. I used to use several. Oh, that's the one right there that I was talking about. That looks good. That's a good looking one right there. I really like the way that looks. You think that should be kitchen or... I think that should be the kitchen, maybe. And I think we're going to do the kitchen back here. We'll figure out where it's going to go. Okay. Nameless says no. Not a dark kitchen flow. Okay, this is going to be the bedroom. So we want a covering for this. I like either blue or gray, so we're going with gray. All right, so that is good on that. Now in here, I don't know what we want to do 100% yet. So let's just kind of work on this bathroom. What is it, little man? And we have one window already. That's a radiator. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep that. We can mount a... Whoa! Wait a minute! Okay. Okay, I got you. Never mind. They got stuff all over here, so... I'm gonna move those two things. And the shower, I kind of was thinking about putting the shower in there, but, I mean... You come in, you turn, or you put this, I should have, well, no, it's fine. I need a bucket. Okay, I need plaster. I tore down that wall and then we put it back out, and that's why if you look, we got plastering to do all over this house. When they say you still have a few, that usually means 3. I should not have torn down the walls until I plastered them. There's one here. There's one here. They said only one left to plaster. Yeah, it won't, it actually won't paint over it. It'll leave a big, nasty looking spot. And they won't tell you where it's at. I swear it should have been on one of those walls probably, and it's gone now. So I was going to keep some stuff that was at this house, but I accidentally sold it. Oops. There it is. Heck, I might tear that down anyway. That should be all of them. So, all right. Let's go with some lights right quick. Okay. I didn't put one up in here, did I? Nope. I need to go back and put that up, don't I? Okay. All right, we got lights. This is the entranceway. We need to have door frames. I think we've got sapele in here. Yeah, we do. Okay. So you've got, basically you've got a triple room here. What I may do is I may put a baluster, what is it they call that? Lintels. I may put a lintels all the way across right there and make that its own little room. A header, whatever. Yeah, a header. It's not reading to me. So you know, it's not reading to me until a little bit later. So what I'm thinking about doing is you can have this. We can make something else right here if we want it to. Maybe just have a regular door opening right here and go in, and we'll see how it does or something. But I think we should build it across here to back here. And then we've got an extra room that way. You could just put your kitchen here. We could make it a dining room, a separate dining room. I don't really like that. I like to have a kitchen and dining room together, personally. Like that right there. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, Nameless. It's until they make it where you can, I can't do anything. So let's go for walls though. Wall tile. Yeah, I know. I knows what you mean. Wait a minute. What, like put walls upon walls so that it's a thick wall? We wouldn't have anything here. We would not have any space. You like a square house. I got you. I'm not doing that. I'm going to use every bit of usable space. So we watched Medea's Boo 2 today. It was good. We laughed. All right. Now let's find... We could do the diamond tiles. There's the gray marble one like I have on the floor. I wish there was a white marble one like that too. White polished porcelain. I like that too, but it's too small. I like that one. Oh, you know what? I haven't ever used that, so let's go for that. My clock is still an hour ahead. I need to change it. Nameless, should I put the gray or that white on that one? What do you think? I think it would look better with gray, to be honest. I can show you the white. The white. Okay. It does look pretty good that way. How many? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could actually put a white skunk stripe right down the middle of it right there, too. I don't really want to do that. That's going to be a wild bathroom anyway. Let's leave it as is. Why in the hell is there a frickin' wall outlet behind the shower? Oh my gosh. I've got to where I really like this one. Looks good. It looks good, although that window was kind of slightly in the way, but it's all right. It's fine. So let's put the toilet right here. Installations for assembly, heating. Okay, for assembly, a suspended toilet system, vertical radiator plumbing system, toilet. Now we could, I don't know. I don't want to put a bathtub in here too. Let's just put a toilet. Okay. And just the old standard is fine. All right. I wish you could turn off assembly. I absolutely would turn it all off. Let me make sure that you can't. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's only on easy. That you can't do anything else with it. All right. Well, let's see here. For assembly, a sink and a washer. I want to put in the cabinetry first. What kind of cabinetry do we want in here? We need to make sure that we've got the right thing before we mess with any of it. I know that Nameless doesn't like that, but I actually like these a little bit better than some of the other stuff. These are hard to do. Like, I mean, we'll have them right here, but we could put 2 sinks or 1 sink and then another thing beside of it. But I don't know. That would leave enough room for like a trash can right there, maybe. We could even move it down 1, maybe. I just don't really want to put that sink in. That's the Lograno. Let's see how it's... I don't think that we have a sink that will match that. All right, so that is the Lograno. And then that's the other sink that I was talking about there. So we have no place to put anything if we put that up. Now, the stool actually looks really good to me once you get it all put together, but I kind of like this. But we could do the Yule. Why don't we do a Yule? In the gray it comes in. So we put that there. Put a Yule cabinet here. Put the Yule sink there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. And then you've got your... I actually think we should have put the sink part right there. I don't know. I like it better there. We'll have a little shelf now. We've got a little extra thing. Yeah. I love how I feel like if I actually look down, I can see better. We could take that out and move it down and then put this on this side, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I think what we should do is leave it like it is. Put the toilet paper up. There's never a reason to have any other kind of toilet paper holder or any other kind of toilet paper, basically. You just need something besides your toilet. Like that. All right. let's go here, go to decorations, mirrors, and oh my gosh. Wow, I didn't realize it was that tall. I didn't realize I couldn't put it there either. That kind of sucks. Do I not have smaller ones? It's not going to work. All right, hold on. Let me check this right quick. We might be able to do something with it, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's not going to work. Basically, yeah, nah. I wanted the whole thing like that, but it's just not going to do it. So we're going to have to go with maybe that one. All right. Soft maple. Seriously? You can't put them together. Well, that just is shitty. That just sucks. I thought for sure I had put them together before. All right, well, there we go. That's all we getting. Let me look in here. Yeah. So I wish they had these that were about 3/4 of the size. That would have been much better. Unfortunately, the way that we put the toilet in. Now, if the toilet was there, it would work better, but yeah, it goes better there. So it's either sell the toilet or the sink. If we were to change it. So now we could put the toilet there, but I would prefer to have that like that. And I forgot Nameless said we needed to put up she said we needed to put up the blinds in the office. All right, let's do that. Accessories, bathroom. heck, man? I don't understand that part. Why it wouldn't go there. I've never had it not go in a place like that. We don't necessarily really need a shelf. Okay. That's really big. I would rather have this circle one. You got your hand towel there. You've got your bath towel there. All right. We could put something right there. I don't know. Hair dryer. Let's just put it right there. Can I put it in that drawer? It falls into the drawer yeah. It won't actually let you put it in there. Makes no frickin' sense at all. I wish you could change the cabinetry to where it would open on either side. That would just be much better for me. And toothpaste. Alright, so the bathroom is pretty much done besides two things, which we do have enough room for. Installation for assembly, and we want well, we could do a towel radiator system, but we want a washer. And then we want a dryer as well, so now hopefully this won't pop out of the wall. If it does, we'll just leave it. Say heck with it. I don't know why they do that crap. That's why I don't like putting them at the door anymore, but sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. And I think it's just specific houses that it happens on as well. There we go. We put that there. Whoever told them that was white lied to them. That's the one I want right there. All right, so we got the bathroom. Nice bathroom. I mean, a really nice bathroom. We need a door. Interior bathroom door. Door number 11, so where's door number 13? I mean, come on now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ebony door. I like it. I'm actually starting to get really cold suddenly, and it's not even cold here. What in the world is going on? Nameless, are you still awake? Okay. Or go to bed. You have a good night and sweet dreams. I may go back over this later, but for now... For now, I think I'm just going to put it like this. With the white here. Alright, so we got the entrance pretty much done, and I like the white right here at least, if not everywhere else. I'm going to change the flooring, but I don't want to mess with the flooring for certain other parts of it, I guess. Okay, so we don't have to have a laundry room. We've got that here. In the bedroom, it's going to be an office. We'll just put a little wardrobe in here as well and be done with it. But what I'm thinking is actually move this down by 1 or 2 and see how that does. We'll just put that over. And let's see if we can get a wardrobe. Bathroom, or no. Furniture, bedroom, wardrobes. So, a woody wardrobe is too wide. The Knox wardrobe. We could just do a standard one, would be fine. And it's 560 as opposed to the other stuff. Welcome back. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Spruce. So I would say you need more room than that for your clothes. But we'll see. It does. Yeah, and I mean, these things are expensive, so I'm thinking maybe just one of the things like this, but there's some that have a glass door on them. Like that right there, and I want it in spruce. I would prefer to not live out of a backpack. Let's try to match that wood color, maybe. It's a darker color, but it's not sapele. It's darker than sapele. Cool mahogany. Chocolate larch is a little bit closer. Dark Paduke actually looks about the right color. Do I have captions turned on? Paduke. Okay, yeah, if you've got live captions and they're on there at all, then that means that I have to have them on. Okay, we've done that. Let's grab one more of these. This is Dark Paduke with the standards, but let's just go with this one. I haven't. I put the wrong thing in. It's got to be black glass. I'm hungry, though. Check feet. Alright, so you can do that. That's pretty cool. You have a priority list. Check my feet. My feet are on their sides, so thank you. But it's not as bad because I have a footstool thing now that I do, and my feet don't hurt like they used to. All right, snack time. Kit Kat. Nah. Well, Do I not have a Kit Kat? I got one. I see it. This is my last Kit Kat, I think. Nope. I got 2 more. Okay. I see something else in here, though. I'm going to grab me a Crunch Bar, too. Woo, doggies. No. I can eat something if I want to. That Crunch Bar just stared at me too long. If I can get this open, we'll be good. So, I'll show you what we've done on this house while you were gone. Here we go. 1 Kit Kat. All right. We cut down the trees all around the house. All around the stacks, plant the stalker chased the bandit. Stalker thought it was all in fun. Pop goes the bandit. All right, so our entryway is just a white with the sapili. We got an ebony door for our bathroom. We went through and put new lights everywhere. So new light switches everywhere. This is our bathroom. We put new lights everywhere as well. No towels will come with it, but they've got their washer and dryer here. And we're going to probably put that right there instead. I like to have the switch on the side of the door opposite the hinges. So, yeah. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to pretend that doesn't happen. So, let's go for a floor. When you first come in, you want to have a floor that's going to be something different. Now, we got white walls. Let's go with... God, I hate herringbone. I was thinking about doing that, though. The Beowulf. We got the dark wood vapor Paduke. We could do black. Floor panel dark parquet. Gray parquet. You step in and it's gray. It kind of goes with the ebony door. All right, what is this crap anyway? Surface. It's decking. I know it's deck board. But where? Composite deck board. And is that beach? Or it's gotta be beach. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, you can't match. If it's oak, it's a different color, and you can't match it. That dark walnut doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I don't know why they do this. They reserve the color that's originally there. They reserve the stuff. You'll see why. So now it looks like shit. Why they do that, I do not know. It's so stupid. There we go. And let's put... Oh, wait a minute. What? What was... Is that the right direction, or... No, let's go back to surfaces, and it's just the paving slabs. There we go. Ha! Take that! Alright. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to leave this white. I may actually come back and put something over it. Just letting you know, I've got 1 cup of water, and I don't have as much water as I thought I did, I think. Thank you. I'm going to eat my Crunch Bar, though, because I am hungry. So, with... Yeah. All right. This room. You know what? I gotta go out here. I should have just got a small, but... How the hell did I do that? That was strange. It took all my paint from me. Well, I want to do white, but I want to have an office in this room. And I want it to be something that you can do for a sleepy color or for an office that's not gonna... It's gonna make it productive. Blue is good for both. Blue is a sleepy color, though. Especially a blue like this, so you can get some work done, but you can also rest. Yeah, it's very relaxing, and it'll help with resting and everything. All right, so it's done. Um, so, oh, we actually need to put down another floor covering. That's the white. I want gray. All right. So you've got your wardrobe, you've got your desk, and I'm gonna put. What I like to do is make it so that the door does not go directly against the wall like they like to make the rooms. I like to have a little bit of space. Now, my door here is directly against the wall, but in the other room where I built a wall, it's not far enough away that there's actually a closet on the other side of it. So, it's a very strange thing for me to put it in a different way, but how did we do that? I guess we knocked down the wall with that where it had been, so that's fine. I got you. So let's just do the light switches. We want a light switch here. We got one here. We will also want one here. And that should be fine. So if this is the kitchen, I do not want that there. We can have this if we really must. I'm thinking about putting that there and just putting the heater thing right there. So installation for a Veteran, and then I like that. I like the dark steel version of that, but then there's the white steel, which is not bad, but it will fit right there. So installations for assembly, we want the vertical radiator plumbing system right there. In here, towel radiator, will it actually fit right there? It will, but I don't necessarily want it there. I think that we should put it maybe right here. And then that's not the one I want, though. We're going to put up a white one and see what it looks like. That is silver all damn day long. That ain't white. I don't know who told them that that's white. That is still silver. And here in America, I've never seen anything that was a towel radiator. I don't know if you're supposed to hang towels on it or what the heck you're supposed to do. I know what you mean. I knows what you mean. All right, so I like this bathroom. I think that we done good. This can go right here. Now, when you come in my house, wipe your damn feet now. So, I like the gray. Maybe we could do a gray that tied in with everything else. I don't know. Cool. When is it? All right, we can put a small radiator on this side. Oh, we could put a vertical one in here. We could put the vertical radiator right here. Because you do want up against the other wall or right over in that area. Wrong one. Now this one is called light steel. I don't know who told them that's light, but my gosh, that's gray. But it goes good in here. So yeah, that way, now we can, we could put the bed right here if we want it. I just figured that we would try to do it. I mean, you got that. What I'm thinking is if we go here, go to, you know what? It's freaking cold. Hold on a minute. Let me see what the damn temperature is because it has gotten super cold here. I don't know why. Oh wow, it's colder than it's been in the last like week. Says it's 61 right now, but gosh, it's been up in the darn 80s this week. All right, what are we looking for? What did I tell you we were looking for? Oh, a bed. Gotta find a bed. Okay. So we could go with this bed and have it on the wall right here. And that way, if you want it to have, like, I mean, what you can do, you could put that there and then fold it up at any time, basically. You don't have to, but I mean, it works. I do like that, but also what we can do is have a double bed. This one is $280. The double bed Hermes might actually do better, because what I'm thinking, all right, have it here. You have your nightstands beside of it on either side, and at the foot of the bed, you have your chest of drawers. So that's not going to work, though. For what I'm trying to do, that's not going to work. This is a massive bed, so yeah, it's a very tight squeeze. You have a bed like that, but it's really big as well. So what if we were to take something like this and turn it this way, and then you put the chest of drawers at the foot of the bed, or if we do it this way, you just make the chest of drawers go beside of it and use that as your nightstand. That's a $361 bed. I think it's cheaper than the others, so I just don't know if this is a single bed or a double bed. I think it's a double bed, but I'm not sure. But it doesn't allow you to do stuff like that, so all right. Mahogany, dark walnut. Now for a bed, I don't know. Let's go with that mahogany. I don't know that it will match the wardrobe. That's the thing. Yeah, we don't. That's about. Well, no, there's a dark walnut. That'll match. Okay. The bedroom isn't a place for toys. What toys are you talking about? Okay. Bedroom, wardrobe. That was one of the people there. There's something that they said. So that there is how I want it to do it, but that's not going to work. So it's just that one is a little bit too big. Yeah. If the bedroom's not the place for the toys, I don't know where the hell is. You know, what in the world? That's all right. That's the closest I can get to something like that, but that's going to be about the best you can do. So let's go ahead and put some lights in here. Standing lamp, a table lamp. I like the standard old table lamp, if I can find it. I mean, those are okay. But like that right there, just get it in black and a white top. You go with cream. Okay. Windows. That's what we forgot to do in the office. So this is your bedroom. You got your little office here. I mean, you don't have to have too much. I could turn this right here and actually put that down there. And it would work. And I could turn the bed around doing that and put that beside of it. And you like the layout? See, I have a thing. If the door is here, I don't mind it. But if the door is here, I don't want the bed to be this way. I don't know. It does not suit me. It does not do right for me. So I need to see something right quick. Can I actually set another one of these beside of it? No, it wouldn't work. That would have to be changed that direction, so not going to work. I'd have to put a bed stand there. What I was thinking was pull that out to where that was even with the door frame and have another one on that side, but they won't fit. All right. So the bedroom is done. Let's grab a door and let's just go like I had done with the other one. There's just a mahogany door or a internal ebony door. So you got your bedroom here too. Really? I don't know that I've seen a lunar eclipse ever before. For some reason, my mouse pad, my desk mat is cupped up. I like this. This is a room after my own heart right here. Now, when I do house builder, I'm going to build my house. You know, I'm going to do my house. So, yeah, it's simple. I like that too. It's just you go in, you sleep or you work, and you're good to go. Yeah. Now, one more thing I'd like to have in here, and I don't know. That is not yellow. Hold on a minute. Give me just a second. All right, sorry. I cut the capture audio off. So I do like this here, but this has got to move because we need a clock. Where would it be at? Cosmetics. I'm not going to put cosmetics into a darn bedroom. I'm sorry. Not happening. Because I ain't no woman. People on this game, though, they go around and they put tons of cosmetics out on desk and stuff, and they make little things. It just, to me, I don't like that. I'm not one for makeup to start with. I don't know. I'm just... Clocks. Here we go. Okay, the one I want is that right there. Got an alarm clock. So what I would like is if this had a bathroom door coming in on this side. I mean, We could have put a door right there and just put the sink, but we don't have any room for anything if we do that, so that's why I opted to do it that way. So, oh well. I think that this room is done. I really like this room. It's soothing. It's a place that makes me want to sleep. Alright. Let's look and see what's going on here. Living room. And then this is the kitchen, so I don't know what that's going to be, but windows. Man, them things are ugly. Oh, good gosh, that's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for at all. What is a Harper window? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go outside for a minute. What color is it on the outside? Those are like a white with black shutters. Okay. Boom, baby! Oh my God, that's loud. Before we actually put in anything else, now, if you don't have the windows, like, now I want to have that window. But I don't really want to have another window over here. So, what we can do is we might put another window in over here, but I want to put a window back here, kind of in the middle. Welcome back. You gotta have something you can at least lay down on. You know what? I wanted an orange couch. I'm gonna get me a darn orange couch. come in. We'll put a... No. That's fine. Come in, you sit down. Now, I'll tell you, this is how we have our couch. Is with the back of it up to the window. I mean, it works. It's not bad. What I'm thinking is actually building a wall that comes out to here, taking that down, putting that on that wall, or something like that. Maybe put that on that wall and move this up a little bit. We want to, and then we could actually have the couch over here. You could have your TV here, and we'll have a smaller doorway right here. I don't know. We can just put, you walk in right here. It's just ideas in my head. Okay. We got to have a chair. Doesn't match exactly, but their colors are just off. Yeah. There we go. Let's see if that's almost it. I think it's that one right there. You got your stuff that way. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that just yet, but I think I am going to kind of do it a little bit different. What the heck? Okay. So I should have put the other stuff in, but oh man, they have an actual purple one. I gotta have it to go with that. And this is going to be like a Halloween looking house, I guess, but I really like this. I like that. And what we can do is we can put this over here, this one right here. We'll put a table between them, and then we'll have a another table here, and you can just look up here. So what I originally wanted to do was put the TV there, but it doesn't exactly work. The only other thing is to do it this way, and this may actually work because I brought that wall out. Let's grab a TV. It just has to be the hanging TV. Don't want the rhyme. I want the regular TV. There, the wall mounted. Oh yeah, that'll work. That will work. So just put these side by side. And there you go. Now I might sell that one and put a rocking chair here. Pull this one down. How much did we buy that thing for? 86. Yeah. Now here's the problem with this. If the TV is there, it's going to be hard to see. So this is for when you just want to rock. I want to rock. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll put the rocking chair right here. And that way if somebody wants to come in, they want to sit down here, they want to rock back and forth, they can do so. They don't have to have anything there. I don't know. We'll put it right here. Hell with it. You can rock. Until your heart is content. Is that? I think that's right. All right. We need some living room tables. Furniture. Living room tables. They need to be small. Hell yeah. Got an orange table. Okay. So you walk around, do your thing. I like that table there. It's the orange and all of that. Only problem is I need to pull this out about one space from that. You don't want to have a rocking chair right up on top of stuff, but we rocking. All right. So I know what I kind of want to do. I'm thinking this gray floor is not wearing on me. It's not sticking with me. Now we have porch panels, but you can't put them outside. Sorry, sack of dung beetles. Too thick. They're more like I don't know. They're just too thick. That's what we need right there. Yeah. Exactly. Get it lighter in here. And then when I figure out where the stuff is going, we'll have to go ahead and like put everything where we're going with it. But we actually need a TV stand, and I don't know where I want to put that. I need to paint or something first, though. So, okay. I gotta move the darn couch. Oh, I got it. Okay. We could paint that back wall I can cut the music on if you want. All right. I gotta cut my air back on now. Damn. How did we do that? It is. I'm loving that. What color is it, though? I don't even know what color it was. It looks really good, though. And the gray goes with it much better than the white does. The white just was not cutting it for me. Just in case I don't do this the other way, it might need to be painted white. What I'm going to do... Well, that needs to be white. So that works for what I'm going to do. It looks pretty good. Yeah, this is going to be the kitchen here. But we're going to have to put the window elsewhere. I should have thought about that first. Why can't I put it there? Because the door is there. Can we do it without shutters? I guess we can do it without shutters. Now I gotta frickin' paint it again. Alright. The reason I'm putting white there, but I'm not doing the rest yet, there is a reason. Let's just put it that way. There is a reason. So this is probably going to go over just a little bit further. I'm just going to go ahead and paint as far down as it'll let me go one time. And that's fine right there. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to tile this up anyway, and it's going to run into it. So yeah. So when you tile up something or you panel it up, you're going to have the upper areas are going to be white already. And if you add a panel that has a white top, you don't have to put the wallpaper up. You can just paint it. So, wall panels. It's not a panel, it's a tile. God. Oh my gosh. That felt weird. Just a really sharp pain. Like right over top of my left eye. Like that right there. That's not what I want, though. I know what I want, and I just got to find it. So the Nyx snowy white on the bottom with white on the top would look okay. That wouldn't look too bad. That looks pretty good. That's funny. KOTA is it's what I call the fan club. It's Knights of the Ark. The viewer club. Let's go back to the office. I got to get some materials. You'll see what I'm talking about here in just a minute. I think it's the mini generations house that we're on. I don't even know if this is the right house or not. Oh no, it's a molehill! Darned old mole. Messing with my darn yard? Darn mole, get out of here before I shoot you. Look at him run away. About make me forget what the heck I'm looking for in here. Did you see it though? It's got the crackle on it. This is not it, but it's gonna do. I bought way too much. What was I thinking? Buying that much? Oh my gosh. So, Miss Pixie, how's it feel to be ad-free? I know you don't like them ads. We're going to hold on to one just in case. I do too, but you know what? I get paid from them, so... Okay. What we'll do... We'll have a table here. I don't remember what color that was. Is that American elm? No. Spruce. Is it oak? No. It's not cedar. White mahogany. That's it. Light mahogany. Okay. Light. I'll tell you something, Miss Pixie. The captions here through OBS, they do not work properly, and if they're on, the only way I know of that you can get them is if I have them on, which I'm not sure if I do. I don't even have them on, so I don't know what you're seeing. I really don't know. Okay. So yeah. Google Captions is horrible. It works on YouTube, but here on Twitch through OBS, it does not work. I don't understand it. I like the idea of having it up against the wall. We put it right there, and then you just put your chairs up under it. But what I think we're going to do is we're going to make this have an area that comes out. I think we're going to make it have an area that comes out into a bar, and you just set at the bar to eat. So, let's go for kitchen furniture. Applemento. This is not something I've ever used before. I don't like the sink on it. Snowman has always been my go-to. Marv is okay, but it's kind of ugly. Custom is alright, but it's hard to fit stuff to custom, as y'all saw yesterday. I want something that's got an actual functional stovetop. Premec corner. Okay, so there's Vigo and Premec. The problem is, if you look, there's no kinds of electronic stuff at all, it looks like. So maybe it has to be these. There's the Premec fridge. The Vigo kitchen hood, I don't like that. The Premec range, I don't really like that. A Velo range, I don't like that. Snowman has the stuff built into the top of it. That's why I like it. Fiona Ranch. Oh, now wait a minute. How big is that? I don't know how big that'll be, but we might go back for that. This is what I'm used to right here, is like a snowman. That one was Forna. Forna. You're welcome. That one's not bad, but it doesn't fit anything. Gustum is good, but you have to put the induction top on top of it yourself, which means you just got to buy another one, whichever one you want. And then you got the electric cookers, the dishwasher. Does that one? That one's got something. That one has it. That one has it. Mini fridge. Another electric cooker. All right. The 4-burner. Okay. All right. Forna. Forna makes those, but nothing else. So Vigo I like, but I don't. And then there's this, which I like, but don't at the same time. I was looking for something with that light mahogany. That's got wooden tops. Applemtendo is what we're going for then. Applemtendo. That is what we're doing. I don't necessarily like it, but... And then there's American mahogany, but then there's light mahogany. That's what I want. Black granite, gray stone, gray marble. Can't do it. Okay. Gonna have to build it. Oh, shit. What in the world? It took it from me. APL. Okay, that don't make any sense why it done that, but APLEMTENDO. No, I weren't saying you're wrong. I'm just telling you how it's spelled. I was reading it to you. Don't take it that I was telling you were wrong. Okay. It's just something I gotta do. Just gotta do it. That's right. Ooh, feel like I got water running down my ear. That sucks. Now we've got to see about how that's going to work. Oh man, that's all Doctor Who-ish there. $7.54. Dang, we've already been on our 8 hours. I was supposed to be going to 2 hours, and instead I went to 8 hours. I'm letting y'all know what's going on with me is I am just having fun. I am literally having fun. I have not been having that much fun streaming here a lot lately. I felt when I play games, story games, instead of stuff like this, nowadays, I feel like I'm forced into things that I don't want to be forced into. And it's just, yeah, it's just, you know, it has really been bugging me. So this may need to go back out even further. I'm not sure. But I have gotten my videos for the year done. They're all up. I do have to fill out the last 3, but they're all up and ready to go besides those 3. So I have nothing else that I have to do. So I got my ass busy and done some work. Let's just put it that way. All right, so there is a spoon drawer there. It's going to have to go one more tick over. I don't want it to be that one, though. I want to have... We'll figure that out in just a second. We need another sliding drawer, but we got these as well, so... I gotta find something that'll fit there. That one's not thick enough. That's 30 centimeters, so there's a 35 that was on here as well. But I want... There's a different one that I had seen, and I would like it if I can do it. $45 is what we need. Oh man, we need a 40. Do they even make a 40? Boom, baby, boom. Check that out. Check that out. Check it out. Now I got one problem. I want one of those right there, too. Oh, should we leave it like that or put one like that there? I actually really like that. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of having stuff be the same, but at the same time, that does give you a little bit more room. Gotta dance. Dancing is good for your heart. If you don't, who knows what might happen to you. Okay. No, I want to have glass in it, so I think I need a 40 that is closed like that. Is it a 40 or a 50? It's a... I don't know what it is, but it's going right there. Cool. So if that's the 45, it's too wide. We need a 40. We need a 35. There's something specific I want to put there, but I gotta find it. Oh, wow. They're actually much bigger. Good gosh. Marv is really a lot taller. That's what I wanted, was that. Man. That right there is what I wanted. And it's the right height, almost. It ain't gonna work, so we're just gonna go back to the other thing. That's why you have to have that. That essentially cannot be used. Would a 50 fit there? I think a 50 would be too much. No, 50 actually would be perfect. So yeah, that is actually a 40 then. So with the 40, what I'm thinking is just put it with the flower door on it too, because I want that to kind of match and be on the end, and it is a 40, I think. That's the 45. All right, kitchen is done in here, like the cabinetry and all of that stuff. So the refrigerator is right here. We need some stools. Gotta get down. Oh. Awesome. I haven't seen a shooting star in a long time. See, that window, they don't have one that actually fits it. I don't understand it. It kind of ticks me off because I like that window and I can never find one that actually fits the damn thing. Cool. Heck, it's time for the sun to come up, though. I hope I am still around long enough to see it. Hey, it actually went all the way down. They fixed it. Used to, it would only go down to where the little visible thing was. About right there. So that's cool. Oh, wait. We've already done that, so... All right. Okay, I have a few things I have to do now. I couldn't find something I was looking for earlier, so I'm not exactly sure where it's at. I don't actually like that. Not in that color, anyway. We're going to design a modern home next time, I think, with one of them. Cool. You'll have to send it to me. Hmm. Why is that? Um, okay. I'm starting to really feel it now. I'm liking it. Um, this is one we're gonna have to do a tour of. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I don't have any more of the tiles, and I don't remember what they were, so I'm not doing it. Definitely got to do a showcase here. We are missing a few things. Let's go to furniture, corridor. No, it's too wide. That's too wide. Okay. Yeah, not what I want. Okay. So you can put your shoes in there, whatever. You got that there. Well, that'll be just whatever we need there then. That does take care of two different things that I was looking to have there, so. You know what? That might actually could fit right in here. It's just a shoe cabinet, but I mean, well, you got that big thing. There's something else I'd like to have here. This doesn't have sapili to it at all. That one does. Would that actually fit there better? I think it would. All right, you got your hanger, you've got that. And now, because that's there, we can put the other hanger over here. That's what I want it to do. Corridor. There it is. All right. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm missing something. We don't have any knives or anything like that. Okay. Places. Actually, the rug absolutely is what I need to put down. I was looking for that, but I didn't think about what it was. So, decorations, floor. That just looks nasty. I need something that looks a little bit better than that. It goes with that better than that, but I didn't really want to put it over there. That darn thing is not right. Thank you. I wish you could make mirrored walls even if you hung stuff on them. It would be super awesome. Thank you. Now, unfortunately, when we do a house up like this, I don't know if we can look at how much we've actually spent on it. Yeah, I don't know if we can look at how much we've actually spent on it. But they've bought 3 of my houses. He's bought 3 of my houses. They've bought 3, she's bought 1. None. Now, those are, okay, those specifically you have to do with the bunkers, and I've not flipped any of them. That's what I'm missing is bookshelves, but okay. I know what to do then. What will appeal to him is a bookshelf. It's too tall. I know that one's too tall. Yeah, you can open everything. All right. Give me just a second. All right. I don't feel like doing a garden today. So what I'm going to do is go to another house. We'll do a garden another day. Plus, I want to show Nameless. We'll go buy a few more houses before I end that I can work on next time too. God damn mole! Got you! Get out of here! Come on! Oh my gosh! Leaving that other house to come in here makes... Oh my gosh. So, Pixie, last night you went to bed, but we made this closet and the laundry room. I think I'm just... To save money, I'm actually just going to paint the bathroom. I'm not going to lay tile, except for on the floor. I think for the most part, we're just going to paint everything in this house. I need to put an air conditioner in the other house. Would you remind me of that? That's one reason I like to leave a house and then go back, is so I can look at it again later. Bathroom is done. We've already laid the floor for the bathroom. Let's put some lights up. And like the other house, this is going to have a design kind of like that. What do I have in here yet? Okay. Do I have a specific color? It looks like I got gray around them. Now, we're not sure about how that's going up yet, so we're going to do that. Oh, crap. And we're going to need one more at least, so... Okay. That's mahogany, I think. I'm not sure where I want to put this. Let's just take that out and then put up regular wall. I want to actually put that all the way across there, but I don't think that's good. I want to have some sort of hallway, I guess. It gives us a, when you come out of the bath or the bedroom, you have a place for a picture. Sounds like we're watching Chips. That's the kind of crazy music they have. Might have to buy some more white. Okay. I think that we'll leave that for another color. And we're going to do these. We're going to do this a different color too. A light yellow. I wish you could look at the paint can and say, I need more, and it just give you more. Because I'm already almost out of that. Well, no, I mean, like, order more. Even if you have to buy more, you know, just say, purchase more. Okay, so that room is done. You know, playing this game, I guess where I actually have to click more causes my hand to cramp up and hurt worse than ever playing Call of the Wild. Or any shooter, really, unless you're having to shoot a lot. That's one reason I stopped playing Destiny 2 on PlayStation, though, was it, pressing the triggers made me hurt extremely bad. Do I have enough of that with my other stuff to... Alright, so this house is floored. It is painted. The front door is good. We don't have the crappy crap there. Let's clean the windows. I'm not selling the windows. I'm going to work around them on this house. Every so often, you can do windows... every so often you can do windows to where they just, you have to, well, you get rid of them and stuff, but then sometimes, no. Alright, we're good. Okay. So, let's add a bathroom door. Cedar. Is that a sapele? Or, I think it's mahogany. So y'all know what those are? That is vent holes for when Bad goes in the bathroom. That way he don't kills you. What the? Hey, wait a minute. There are staircases. So what the heck is that all about? I need to put an air conditioner in the other house. Okay. So I tried to take this one and make it as straight as I could. And make specific things better. But I like the way that we've got it now. For now, at least. And what we're going to do is put that right there. We'll figure out what we want to do with all of it later, but I'm going to go back to the office, I think, and we'll go back to the other house. Go to home and car. Oh, home and car we need to clean up. We need to fix. So that's one we need to do. Let me go install an air conditioner, and then we'll go do that. Miss Pixie, do you think it would be a bad idea to have an air conditioner in the kitchen? What am I standing on? It could be hidden up here at the top. Oh no. We can't put it here. it won't fit. Even though the other thing fits, it won't fit. That sucks. I think that right here is where we're going to put it. I was trying to get it done. Get it done before I ever had to do the other thing. Like, trying to get it up there and just out of the way and not have to worry about it, but that works. So, I mean, I love this house. I think this is super freaking cool now. I actually really like this house. All right, let's go look at the home and car. This game gives me a creative freedom like no other right now, and that's just something that I need, is a really big-time creative freedom sometimes. Darn molehills here too. If you don't get rid of the molehills, it can actually ruin your garden. I must have had something pop up that just decided that I can't get it. It won't let me for some reason. All right, so we did miss the side of the house over here. I was wondering if I had missed one. It makes me mad when it throws me off course. Snack time! Give me just a minute. I'll be honest, I hate sleeping. I wish that I felt no pain. I could do whatever I wanted all day long if I wanted. I don't know. I hate sleeping. I'd rather be up 24/7 if I could. These weeds you have to sell. You can't get rid of them any other way. Oh no! Oh crap. This sounds like the X-Files. I feel that if they're going to have something in a game, such as those huge slabs, that you either should not be able to sell them, or it should be to where if you do, you can buy them. That is complete BS that you cannot buy them. Yeah, we're not going to get that. It don't make any sense at all. You know what? Hell with it. I don't like this at all anyway. Okay. Give me just a second, y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something right quick. All right. Sorry. All right, I think that we're going to try to fix the other stuff and then the garage. This, I don't know what the heck this is supposed to be. I have an idea for this house, though. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here, every floor in this house and the ceilings are going to be done differently. And I got to figure out how I want to go about this. This was the bathroom, and I like this. I think I want to leave this as the bathroom. I like that there's a hallway. What I don't like, this was the kitchen, and I think I'm going to do the whole taking all of this down and this as well. We'll leave this as the bathroom. We'll go ahead and destroy these walls. Okay. And over to here. Now, anything that falls on the floor, I'm going to sell. Okay. All right. So I'm going to keep this as the kitchen. I don't like having the original stuff like that. We'll probably change out that back door as well. Oh, this is a nice front door, and I think I did change it. This is just a nasty looking back door, I think. We might leave it. So, What this is going to allow is you can come in here to the living room, you can come in here to the kitchen. And then you've got your bathroom, you got the bedroom, and this is going to be a closet, but I know already, without a doubt, this whole house is getting a special treatment. I just got to figure out which one it is I want. Not that one. I actually think it's the top one here. No, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Looks like a deck, but it's what I want. Now, I do want this one on the ceiling. Now, there's a reason I want to do this. I may actually put down this on the floor as well because I like that. I think that would be better on the ceiling and that on the floor. Damn. But I want it to go the other way if I do that, so... Yeah. It'll cost a lot of damn money. Alright. Wait, it goes over top that way. Okay. Now. The entire house is going to also have walls that have a panel like that. All right. So on this one, we can do that, but the other ones, we have to change them going to a different direction. So we've got to have these. And then, oops, we actually have to have these as well, just for that. Wow. That one thing took up all of them. Okay. Okay. Walls feel more fulfilling than headers do. I think that that's all the ones I'm going to need for that. Oh, wait. I missed one somehow. Oh, man, what? What? Wait a minute, that's not right. That doesn't make a darn lick of sense at all. That's the one that was not doing right. How did that... Okay, I got you. This is tedious. But this is what I've been wanting to do for a house, so... Really been wanting to do this for a while. I think I have done one this way a long time ago, but... You know what? I have not fixed the holes in the walls. Oh no, I didn't think about that at all. That sucks. I gotta go find some plaster. I hope that it fixes them, but I ain't gonna bet on it. I never thought about that at all, and I can't take it off. That's what really sucks, is you cannot take it off. Okay. We've got some out here, too. Oops, you don't do that. You just do it that way. Yeah, they're saying I still have a few holes to repair. I should be pretty much done with them at this point. Does that one count? Yeah. There's still one hole left. I seriously think that I put stuff up over it, and I will never be able to fix it then. I don't know how to do concrete on stuff like that, so I'm praying I can find whatever it is I didn't do. But I definitely don't see it. There it is. Alright, it was behind the wall. Oh, man. That has to be done too. I can sell that. Now, I know that there was actually another one, but I don't know where it was. I don't know how to get to it now that I've plastered over it, so I don't know if the game will punish me for that or what. Now, that other one, we painted all of it, but this one, I definitely am thinking I'm going to enjoy it being this way. Why did it do that? I'm going to say 2 to finish this, 3 for this. Oh no! That's why I kept the other one. I'll do the doorways later. I'll go ahead and do those, but not the tops yet. The tops there have to be done that way. And I think that that is actually all of the ones like that that I'll need. So this is what it looks like. Okay. Alright, got this room almost done. Let's go ahead and do all of the doors inside now while I'm thinking about it. There's going to be a lot more than I thought it was going to be. We're going to have some good lights in here. That should complete it. Almost done. All right, here we go. Last little bit. Definitely got to put some really good lights in here. I'm going to put the chandeliers that look like they're hanging down, make it more log cabin-like. If I have missed anything, I will grab them. But I think I'm good. Now, I am going to sell all that crap that's on the walls. I'm going to leave those for now. To be a kitchen, I don't want to have that in it at all. So, and then we might actually take that completely out. We might just put something else in here, like I don't know. We could potentially put our TV over here. Put a fireplace and a TV right here. Right, I was just checking that. All right, so let's look at chandeliers. And I want these for all of them. So we've got these. We've got these. What I'm looking for, which they probably are not going to have, but is the antler type chandeliers. And I think I've seen something like that before. I just don't know exactly where. But we've got these tulips. This is the closest thing to what I want, so... we don't have a light switch. Let's actually, let's go sell the other light switches so we can get the decent ones. I think that's all of them. Alright. What we're going to do is get the double because they're cheapest. All right. So in here, why don't we paint this gray? The entire thing just painted a gray. The Milky Way color is fine, but I want steel gray. I'm going to have to buy another one of those probably. This way too. Let me get this painted. Might not have to buy any more. All right. That's painted. It looks much better, but what we're going to do is, because I like those others so much, we're going to put this in here. Oh, man. Nice. Much, much better. And then let's buy the chandelier again. I'll tell you what, we might even put an extra one in here. I don't know. Okay. Now, you know, I did not do Miss Pixie's snack time. I'm going to do a snack time, but I'm not going to charge her for it because I forgot it. And we got a pudding. I can't get to my pudding. So I'm gonna do another one. Oh, you know what? I'm doing the wrong one. I'm doing trick or treat. So sorry about that. Peppermint. Okay. I was doing the wrong one. Here we go. Here's the peppermint. Hey, Tip. All right. All right. So what this is going to do is we're going to put. Usually you'd have like the entrance to your stuff. Like, well, we'll have our closet here. Let's just put it that way. We'll have something here as well if we want to, where you can sit down maybe. In here, I think that we're gonna sell that and probably put one of those tall ones on the wall or something. But I like the fact that the sink is here. Because with the sink here and the shower here, I'd rather have the shower here. But, I mean, if it's here, it's fine. I want to find something rustic. Bathroom fixtures, baths, and showers. So, something like that. Or even, I mean, that's fine. That right there would be fine. But it would have to go, we'd have to move everything in here, and I don't want to get rid of that sink, because that sink kind of is the whole inspiration for everything here. All right, let's put it in. It honestly doesn't fit right. It's fine. I'll just try not to get water out of it. But I mean, with that there, now we got to put a door up. But again, we're gonna do all kind of like really rustic looking doors and stuff. So it has to be an interior door, a Stradivarius interior. Let's just go with one of those. All right. So a washer and a toilet. I don't know that the toilet's going to allow you to actually sit there. To be honest, it looks like it's not really going to. All right, let's put the washer in. Just to make sure we got the room for it. This house is for somebody that wants to live in an old West style house. I don't like live in a log cabin, but they live in the city. So you just make it look like a log cabin inside. I would love something like this. Now we gotta look at the bathroom fixtures, toilets. Go with that right there, and let's just stick it right there. All right. You gotta get that. Gotta get that darn base thumb going, y'all. I am closing out messages. Just looking at old mirror. Decorations, mirrors. All right. So the bathroom is done. That's going to stay that way. The bedroom. Now, I think that the closet will just leave as is open like that. And then the bedroom here, I just don't want the thing right there. So let's find a bed. All right, the Havana bed. Oh my God. No, 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 no. That thing is almost $2,000. They can kiss that goodbye. Now, I'll tell y'all something about beds. Old beds, a lot of them were, even though, I mean, I know that they're made of wood, a lot of them were, a lot of old beds were made of this tubing. It's really weird. And I've seen quite a few old beds like that it had that tubing and stuff, and it was just weird as could be. I wish I had moved that window, but it's all right. All right, bedside cabinets. Let's just go with something. Wow, that's going to be big, ain't it? That's way too big. Okay. I'm looking for something like that, but this just, I don't know. Just see if we can. I think that right there would be better. And it's got the coarse dark oak that goes with the other stuff, so. All right. Now we'll go ahead and grab some. Let's grab some lights. Oops. All right. So we're going on into the furniture bedroom. Dressing table sets. The old timey dressers. A dresser with a mirror. Everybody had one of these back in the day. I still got one, but I took the mirror off of it. I can't stand the darn mirror. I hate mirrors. I don't know why. All right, let's just put another one there beside of it. Like a wardrobe or something like that. Now, that's a coarse dark oak, so I'm just going to go with that. Yeah, let's just go with that right there. That ain't gonna work though. That needs to be thinner or go over here. Does it fit in there? If that'll fit there, which it very much does, we can actually set that there, and a door could probably open right there. If not, you don't want to have that facing you at night, though. I'm telling you, you don't want to do that, so no, that won't work. Man. All right, let's find us a bedroom door that will work. All right. Man, I wish I could figure out a way to get one all the way across there. That would be so cool. And then you got the beam up here and stuff. I think this looks really good. Okay, wardrobe. Black or coarse dark oak would be good. It's under bedroom wardrobes. Cool ash. Okay. And then we'll get that in cool ash. Like cool mahogany is not too bad. Light oak. There we go, cool ash. Okay. You know what? That would be great on top of that. Oh man, that's like a black mirror. That's wicked. We had one like that too, where the mirror was separate and all. That is so wild. All right, just go for it. Heck with it, man. Just go for it. Just have a mirror there like that. And then right in the middle here, we're going to have a seat. No, that's actually a table. Will that go out here? Will it fit there? It's just a little bit too big. A semicircular table. We're going to have these in here. No, we ain't gonna have those in there then. But you want to have another light. A light switch for when you're leaving. That way, you know, you open the door, you cut it off, and you go. You get out there, and you're good to go. Then you hear... We'll have some blinds, too. I gotta have some sort of little stool right here, though. Living room. An armchair. Now... There's one specifically that I would like. If I could find it. Is it that? That's a wide. I don't really want a wide. It's those right there I'm looking for. But what about these? Unfortunately, it's too wide. So we're going to have to go... We're going to have to go with just the little poof. There we go. Closet's done. I'm thinking about just selling that one and putting the mirror right there and the poof right there. I don't know. You need that extra closet space, I think. So why don't we put the poof right here instead? All right. That way you got a clear walking area and you don't have anything in your way. Let's go ahead and put some curtains up while I'm thinking about it. every single window will have a black curtain, because if you have a black curtain, it goes good. It's the contrast of it. Hanging some curtains. I wish they had these that were wooden instead of metal Venetian blinds, wooden Venetian blinds. And that's all these are. All of the blinds in the game need to work like these do. All right. So, you know what? We could put a little bed poof. Furniture, bedroom. This is just beds. Dressing table sets. Okay, here we go. There you go. We need to turn that around. There we go. Now we talking. All right. We'll come back and look at all of this stuff in a better light later. I don't think I'm going to keep that, to be honest. That might be something I put with a chair somewhere or something, but for now, I don't think I'm really going to keep it. I want a decent kitchen, though, and I don't know if we were going to make this the kitchen or that the kitchen. I think this is the kitchen and this is the living room, so let's find something that will look good in here. I love making kitchens. They're my favorite. All right, I think I'm going to try to go with something that's got to be wooden, got to look old, but I want that sink. So Marv, you know what? Some of the new ones have a different style top. Functioning cabinets. So the Vigo actually has a decent sink. It's got wooden. That's going to be great here to have wood. That would be great, I would say, but cool oak. Coarse dark oak, right there. All right. I just don't know if I like that. That looks good. The wood. We can do American elm. We could do cool ash. In here, I think that light gray might be the best way to go. Light gray. Alright. Light gray with cool ash. This doesn't have... That other doesn't. No. Alright, handles. Let's go with a light steel. And then the sink, light steel. Alright. Oh my goodness. So, pre-mech is our kitchen this time. And that's what it needs to look like. Okay. Why has that got coarse dark oak? That... Was it cool ash? Did I miss the other one? Because that's what I wanted, but... There's the cool ash. The handle. Light steel. Alright. Just give me a second to maneuver this around. Because that can actually stand there. We'll change that back in a little bit. I just got to figure out what I want to do. I'm wanting to take this and put it right here. Or even like in the corner or something maybe, but I don't know. That's just odd. If I didn't have that window where it is... Let's just put that there for now then. Alright. Okie dokie. The other house does not have a dishwasher. I need to go put dishwasher in. Did not think about that. That sucks because I really should have had a dishwasher. It's all right. They can just wash dishes or something in the sink, I guess. But electronic equipment, we got the refrigerator. Cool ash with light steel and white steel. I think that what we're going to have to do is move this. Oh, I've got a really good idea. Okay, yeah. I've got a good idea about this, hopefully. Kitchen standing cabinets. We're looking for the pre-mech. I just want to see if there's a pre-mech stove. There's the range. So the range could fit in front of that. It would fit there, but not right. So I didn't actually mean to buy the darn thing either. We're gonna have to see if we can. Okay, I got you. Hold on a minute. What we're going to do is something a little bit different. We're going to put this here. We're going to make a double thing, and it's something I have seen people do, and I like it, but I don't know how to go about it exactly. I think we have light gray with cool ash and light steel. Okay. Can I actually change that door? I can't. So then how about one of these guys here? It's light gray, cool ash, light steel. I think that this is going to work. I've just got to put them in the right place. Oh, it's too big. Crap. That is a 75 centimeter one. So is there not one smaller? Man. This doesn't make a lot of sense how I've got this going, so I'm not really sure what to do here. I think we're going to take this and put it right here for now. And what I'm thinking is that we're going to put a counter around here as well, and a counter that comes over here, and then one of these will go out to the side, and then this one will probably fit. I don't know. Let's put that there. Let's grab a corner one. Pre-mech corner. Okay. So light gray, cool ash, light steel. It's got to be that variant then. Is that not... How the frickin' heck is it? It's 5 too big. I think the microwave thing's gonna have to go. Okay. I think that one of these has got to go. It's just not going to work properly or something. I don't really know how to go about it. So if I do that, we're just going to have to move stuff around a little bit. That will go there. It'll go there. So I need one more of those right now. That's just the 50. That's all that the pre-mech has got, though. I should have really looked at this, because that kind of sucks. We'll put a stovetop on one of them. There we go. The windows are just in the wrong places. The only thing I see that I can do is I might be able to change this to where it's actually coming out into the floor this way, but that's not what whoa, that's not what I really want to do. I don't know why the game froze right there. What I wanted to do was put out a something a little bit different. Let's just say that. It looks like we're going to have the kitchen in the back anyway. Okay. So we're going to put the kitchen in the back. We'll figure it out. I know that looks stupid. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. One thing I'm trying to figure out is, should I put this on this side and how that would look? Because if we had it there, I kind of think it goes out a little further than it should. So I'm honestly not sure where to go with it from here. We need to have another piece or something here, maybe. We're going to put some down here, and then we'll put out a little something right here, maybe. It doesn't have to go out further than that. Maybe just one further. And what we can do is we'll just put us a TV stand in here. Okay. So let's look at the pre-mech again and see if there is a... That's a tall kitchen cabinet. I don't see what the point of that is. Do we need that? Do we have an extra one? We do have an extra space. All right. We shall put this right here. I think that we should switch those out to the other positions. There we go. Now that works. That actually works. Oh my gosh! Do a little dance. Heck yeah, man. We didn't have room for this, unfortunately. We could take out that back and put it there. Or we could just stand it right here. But I don't really like that. Now, if we literally had the room right there, but we went on and put all of that other stuff over here, so I want to crap. I don't want to crap. I just not what I meant. I'm trying to figure this out because these are not good. Really not good. What is that? Oh, it's just the open one. It is that one with no microwave, so you can put your own microwave in there. Might as well buy the microwave, you know. All right, let's just go to furniture, dining room. No. We don't need. I don't think we need tables. I think that it's in kitchen. And it's other? Maybe it's other. Okay. Now I'll tell y'all, this is a really tall thing. Yeah, it's tall. It's too tall. And it's too darn big. I mean, that would be your kitchen table, but what I want it to do... Alright, so I've seen them like this before to where you have two of them. You've got one here, and you've got this going down. Like, this will come out to here, and then it would actually come back, or it would just have nothing on these ends, and you could just walk between, and it's got another one right here, and that one's got the oven on it. So, the stove, the oven... That's what we need to do, is get a stove or oven and put something out here. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, how to do that right now. Standing cabinets. Let's go with... Cool ash. Can we do this? Light gray. Oh, wait, is that... That's the same, yeah. That actually works. Will it work with that? Pretty much. It works, but it doesn't. I don't like it, though. It's not going to do what I need it to do, so... We throw away so much money trying to fix stuff like that. Okay. what we're going to do is just throw on a few of these, I think. Just maybe 2 of them. I'm thinking I'm going to have to sell that. Why? I don't think that one's going to work. It's the 50 centimeter one. There's a 75. Maybe it will work. Have you even seen this particular build I'm working on? It's not going to exactly work there either, so I think what I'm going to do is put 2 75s and... Okay. So we're going to put a little table right here. Alright, let me show you. Outside, you got standard old house. Looks like nothing, you know, standard and everything. In here, we've painted... Actually, you know what? We don't need that microwave, so... But you come over here and you notice this is very rustic looking, so... You come in, and you come into the closet, and this is my Wild West home. Everyone has... It's a white window with a black blind. I don't know what I'm going to do with this yet. This was originally the kitchen, but it wouldn't work. So I came back and I redesigned it to where this is the kitchen so I could put these here. Because I really wanted this particular look. So it works, but it doesn't work. Which kind of sucks. I'm still trying to figure out how to best put these. So I think that's a 75. That is 100. So let's put the 100 over here. We've got the other 100 right there. All right. Because that makes the sink go where I want it, that'll work. But what we're going to do is put these in this order. Yeah. All right. I wanted to put an island, but I can't put an island. It's just too much. So... But what we done, we made it look like a log cabin inside. This is the bathroom, and this is what inspired it, was the old looking sink here. So this is the bathroom. This is the bedroom. I actually have a dresser like that downstairs. But we've got candles and stuff instead. I really like the way I done the bedroom. I like it a lot, but I'm going to put some, I'm actually going to put some fuzzy rugs. Let's go with the other furry one, the smaller one, and see. No, we'll just go back with that one we just had. And throw it there. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I got a better idea. Okay, hold on. I wouldn't want that there, but we'll put it over here. That'll be the rug there. There's actually another rug that's like that. It's at the very bottom of these, I think. Wherever those are. A bear fur rug. Okay. We'll figure that out. Not that I would ever have one of those, but since it's in the game, I'm going to use it. All right. Ceiling decorations. All right, so we got to figure out a place to put some what do you call it? Trying to think of the name of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It can't. Yeah, we can't do that. We're just going to have these as is. I think that one's actually just too darn big. All right. We'll go with that. The rest of them, we're just going to go small. Like that one right there. Let's change it there. No, 100 one, I guess, is going to have to be what it is. Yep, there we go. All right. So it doesn't really look like it leaves that much room, but I mean, it's there. That's how it's got to be. So I'm thinking that if I move this over here, that's going to be about even, and then this will allow me to have a little bit more room at that door. And that way you can get to the door, and I'm not worried about it. So we don't need any other hanging cabinets. We got these, so we're good to go. Now we got to find a place for, we need an oven or a stove. So what I might do, I might actually sell one of these and put an oven here or a range or something. I don't like that. That one, we could have a black with dark gray. No, just go for the regular range, I guess. You sorry son of a so-and-so, why didn't you fit? He didn't fit. Heck, man. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. It's gonna be hard to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. This one is just kicking my butt. I really don't like that. I just don't like it at all. You know, see, it's not deep enough. Nameless, are you in here? Nameless, don't you dare fuss at me. I didn't know that you were asleep or that you were awake. You stop talking. Help me. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. It's just not working for me. You said this is supposed to be a mud room. I don't know what a mud room is. I've never had a mud room. We can sell some of this stuff if we need to. I just don't know what to do with it. What I'm thinking is actually just sell, like we can put the refrigerator, we could put that right here maybe. Nameless, I didn't know you were awake. I didn't even know what time it was. My gosh, I thought it was like 5 o'clock. Help me figure out how to do it. Instead of fussing at me, help me figure out how to do it. We can sell that. Let's actually move some of these just out of the way for a minute. Will that fit there? It will. Okay. We can go there with that. We can take this off and put the refrigerator here. Or would you say put that down there? I don't think the refrigerator will fit there. This is going to give me a way to have a stove. Oh my God, it worked. Let's sell that. We got enough of the other stuff, so... Pre-made. Nameless, all you got to do is talk to me. Don't fuss at me. Of course, I haven't said anything because I thought you were asleep. We can actually put... We can put a cabinet beside of it of some sort. I've just about racked my brain trying to do this. All right, there we go. How about that? How's that look? Now, we could put that there and that there, I guess. Let's try that. I like that better. All right. We are done with the kitchen. We got what we needed now. Hello, Nameless. Good morning. I'm sorry I didn't know what time it was. Why don't you jump on in here and help me out? This is the Wild West themed house. I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't know what to do with it. So I would greatly appreciate your help with it. I'm going to move... Actually, you know what? Let's... Do we want that right there? And maybe that right there? Help me pick out a table. I do think something round. No, you are completely wrong. You need to stop and think about that. You are wrong about that. The trunk dining table. I don't like it. It's not what I need, not what I want. But how does this kitchen look? Does it look open and nice? We might be able to put a cabinet right there. There we go. That looks really good that way. I like it. I just want a small table. I don't understand how I don't do the ones that you like. If I've done something that you didn't like, all you got to do is speak up. You know I'm going to change the ones that you like and all. We got this cool table here. It's not too bad. We could put this like right here in the center, maybe? All right, let's get us a chair to go with it. We'll just get 2 chairs for it. I want something that looks like an old chair. That one right there, maybe. That one. Nah. They don't have the classic chairs. That's about as classic. Oh, that's almost it. There we go. A classic chair. All right, Nameless, tell me, do we get the white and gray, the black? Let's just go with the black one. There we go. You just stand here and eat. And you got your little table right here. All right, so this time we are 100% putting a couch in the up against that thing, the living room sofas. Find us an old style couch. That right there is about old style as you're gonna see probably. The Serenity couch, I like it. And that's not big enough. Not big enough for a minute. American elm will do good. And you know what? That's only a 2-seater though. I need a full 3-piece. I need a full 3-piece couch. And I don't see one that's like what I want. So all right, we got us a couch right there in the middle. Okay, that's in the middle. Okay. We'll have us a poof. Okay. You just put your feet up on that. Hey, whoa, 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 what? Hey, why do we have... What the hell? It's saying we've got broken glass. This is the second thing that's happened that's not right. The first thing is that we've got a damn molehill that we can't get. No matter what I do, I can't get it. All right. Okay. Well, let's put another classic chair. I got my, yeah, we need just another classic chair in black. All right. So we've got a kitchen with a table in it. We've got our corridor. We can put that there, or we can put this back over here. I don't know what a mudroom is, Nameless. You'll have to explain that to me. I had to adjust my seat. What if I take this and put it here, and then I just have a TV stand there, or we could put the TV stand here in front of this window. Where should I put the TV, Nameless? I weren't thinking about that. You know damn good well I weren't thinking about that. That's not what I want. That floor lamp one is probably going to be the closest thing. That's the kind of lamp she used to have, though. Yeah, you'd have... Everybody had lamps, and... Oh, man. I guess we could put the TV there. Let's move it over enough that we can put those beside of it. Alright, maybe we can put a lamp behind it now. I really want an old-timey style lamp, and I just don't see anything. That's probably about the... That's about the best you're going to get. Unfortunately, that's just not what I want. Oh, we need a thing in it. And by the way, did you not hear me say I need to show this to Nameless before I get rid of it? I clearly did. All right, here we go. We'll put us a coffee table here or something. What is a mudroom? So it's an entry closet. Yeah, I didn't want to do the garden yet. I'm just wanting to do this kind of stuff. Did you want me to go do the garden? I mean, it's not a big deal. None of that's the right colors. Oh, it's not the right price either. By far not the right price. Good God. Damn thing is expensive. Ancient African teak. Oh, cool ash. There we go. Cool ash. The tabletop. Old spruce. All right, let's go for a TV. We could do the retro TV, but I don't really want to do that. The wall mounted. No, just a regular TV, I guess. Oh, it's too big. No, it can't be that big. Come on. All right. So you're saying we shouldn't have this in the mudroom, basically. We'll have it there then. Or we could put it in here, I guess. All right. All right, we got a kitchen. We've got a living room. We've got a corridor, a bedroom, a bathroom. What else should we do, Nameless? And I looked it up and it basically just said sell the cars. So I think we're going to sell the car. I mean, you've got the garage where you can do all that stuff. You've got this, your mudroom, it's a mudroom closet. There we go. So, are you saying to change the flooring in here so that it's not this nice flooring, or what? Well, so what, Nameless? Does that matter? No. I like the way that I've got this, though. I don't know. I just really like it. So, we could put a TV in here. What else should we have in the bedroom? An alarm clock, maybe. All right, we need a towel in the bathroom. We gotta put a shelf in here. Don't they just have a wooden one? They do, right there. Okay. Flash. Shall we make it even, or we could even put it over on this side? Thought. Make it even there. And then we'll put up another shelf on the other side there. Nameless, I wait. I want something in here. We've got a tissue box. We've got soap dish. We'll put green soap in it. My God, that's big. That's way too big. The soap dispenser. All right. They can bring their own other stuff. I kind of want to switch these out. because I want to have a shelf beside of this, so I gotta move that first. What the hell? Is it that tall, really? And it can't go over there. Okay. Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, I want to put a thing down here as well, so we'll see if we can find us a little bitty shelf. Not. I want to go to bathroom. Standing. Something small, like a old-fashioned cupboard won't do. That's tall. That's too wide. I know that's too wide. Yeah, that's way too wide. Oh man, I got the hiccups. The only thing I see that I can use is maybe something like that. No. All right. So what I see that I can use, the only one is that guy right there. Literally that thing right there. All right. Can this set on top of that? It can. All right, what we're going to do is sell that. And just put this stuff on top of that. All right. They can bring their own stuff, otherwise the bathroom's done. So what else would we need in the living room, Nameless? We're going to come back to this in just a few minutes. Nameless, you got to talk to me on here, though. We'll come back to this in a few minutes. Well, we're going to go to the others. We'll come back to this later. I'm going to go ahead and we'll come back and finish all of this up at a later time. I'm going to put my car back in the garage for now. And we're going to go look at what we got going on. So, we've got the connoisseur's house. Let's check this out. This, we've not done anything much with. We've got the bathroom. We've got the bedroom. We do have the closet made. We have the laundry room made. So, and then this is just the corridor. But then you'll come in here and this is going to be the living room. And then this the kitchen. So we don't have anything else to do with this one right now. Let me see if I can go to... I can't. Unfortunately. I gotta go out. Alright, so... now the Many Generations house is the other one. Nameless, will you help me design that connoisseur's house completely? This one is the one that I was working on earlier. And this thing looks really good. I love this. Yes, I took time to put some orange in while you were asleep. This house looks really good, Nameless. This is a nice kitchen. We've got the thing here. I really actually do like this, the way it turned out. We've got the hood. And is that the one that will open? Yeah. That's the one that will open as well. By the way, Janice wants me to come sit down there for a while. So, just letting y'all know. I gotta go sit with her for a little bit. Anyway, we've got a really nice kitchen. Actually a little pantry area. I was thinking about taking from there over. All you got to do is give your ideas. So this is the bathroom that we done. I love that. That's what we need is a hamper. And then this is the bathroom, and I loved this here as well. I really like that bedroom. We got the flamethrower. We can burn it all down if you want, Nameless. So, that's those houses. The Let It Snow is good. The first office we're keeping for a while. We're going to go back to our office. And we'll end here for today. I've just been on way too long, over 12 hours, almost 12 and a half hours. I've just been having fun. So that's 10 hours on, that's 9 hours on this game, I think. But, no, you got that opposite. I might not like the way that you design stuff. I might not like the designs itself. But if you like it, then I'm going to do it. Like, I done this thing the way you want it, right? Besides putting in the tables on the ends, I put your stuff. This is what I was looking for, is this right here. That's the sink I want. So we got to see if, I think this is custom. We've got to see if this other stuff will work. Oh, you know what? There is something I need to go add to the other thing. So, yeah, we got to go back to the mini generations house. I want to put a dishwasher in here. And you know what? The other house we were just in, I have a place for a dishwasher there too. All right, so a dishwasher here would probably go... Wow. We could take out one of these and then put the dishwasher over here, maybe? We'll see if we can find a dishwasher. There is one! I didn't know that there was one! What did we pick? I think I picked... Oh, crap. Gray marble. I tell you what we'll do. Apple Nintendo. I think it was gray marble. Yeah. All right, Nameless, do we put the dishwasher on the right side or the left side? Which side do you want to put it on? After I get this done... Okay, after I get this one done, I've got to... I have to go. Okay, dishwasher's there. So what happened was we built it without it being, we built it with the thing. I tried to. All right, let me just go in here, kitchen and standing cabinets. That's the 80 centimeter one. I don't think there's a bigger one than that. That's as close to the window as it's going to go. All right. The only other way would be to get like a one of those maybe, and put it there, and then put that there, and then that on that side, and then maybe another on the other side of it or something. But that's as good as I can get it. All right, so now we've got the dishwasher. This is a nice house. I would live in this house. I kind of designed it that way on purpose because I want it to live here. But all right, when I am done flipping everything the first time, at that point only, we're going to put in the developer code and get all the money that we want. And then we're not going to like spawn in shit. We're just going to get all the money that we want. The developers have said, hey, this is a code y'all can do to get money. So once we do that, we'll start just buying up all of the houses, and we will design them all how we would want to live in them. And I won't sell them unless it's just something that we want to sell. We'll move the office there for a while or something, and while we're working on it, maybe move the office there and then have the other ones and all of that, and see how we like it. But that's going to be it for now. I will see y'all next time. Nameless, message me. I hope y'all all have a wonderful day. I'm going to go ahead and get that cut off. I will see y'all next time. I've been on for way too long, and my wrist needs a break, so I will flip some more with y'all later.